How do you turn this thing on? We're back to it. Let's see. Maybe set up my own today. But then I can't complain about what other people are doing. That's half the reason. Isn't that the point of team games? Like and subscribe if you agree. And if you don't like and subscribe, you're part of the problem. Thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. Hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Mm-hmm. What a mess. Yeah, if you want something done, it's time to do it yourself. Randomizer there. You can use the randomizer command in the chat. The mod I've been really liking, which randomizes the stats and cost. But the cost of a unit goes up or down based on how good the unit is. So it's not just complete random, but instead... yeah.
Your dedication will be
I think I declare myself boss. Wait, what? Yes, big boss enabled. I declared it. This is, team size 8. We're gonna get there. It's a process. And then, hopefully this is the right one. Thank you, Sentient, as well. I entered it. It's going to take a second to register. Alright, so the randomizer, the repair changes, and then commanders that can build all the labs.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, Gen Dreams. 26 months. I just don't enjoy. I hope I'm doing it right. Let's see. Experimental. Sharing text. Legion faction. Extra units. I'm not sure if that's going to get overwritten or not, but... Disable nuclear missile. Hopefully we're not missing anything. Can you check building costs at faction select when in game? I mean, for the randomizer. I mean, yes, when you're just starting out, but... Are there other options on this? Nice. And let's see. Something with at least some choke points to start. Supreme. No. Oh, here we go. A nice long map. I'm checking if I missed anything. I don't think so, but we're gonna find out. You need one more? I mean, we don't need it. So, the way the mod works is at the beginning of the game, it randomly chooses the cost and stats of all of the units and buildings.
Your dedication
all
will
of them
be rewarded.
in the game, including commanders. Now, the more costly something is compared to its basic cost, it supposedly has more stats. Though the stats might be like line of sight or something. So if something is several times over the cost, it has several times over the stats in some fashion. But they might not be useful. Same goes with buildings and all that. And I found it to be kind of interesting, especially for playing against the AI, because it can encourage you to build certain units that wouldn't always be amazing, but have certain effects like extra range or damage. So, off we go. Yeah, there is a range where, and I need to go back and like figure out the actual metal cost of things because I'm kind of forgetting them after playing this too much. Like, I've got a general idea, but I don't know, like, exactly how much is a grunt. How much is a grunt? I want to say 40 metal. I don't think that's right. A grunt is 42. Okay, I was closer than I expected to be, but... How much is a solar panel normally? I believe it's 75. Probably should just be writing these down. It's 150. So the solar panels are almost always so cheap. Let's see. Everything random, including commander speed. So, Legion combat speed is 16, which is barely more than a behemoth.
Please choose your starting location.
Cortex is 41. So who has the best? Cortex. Light laser turret is also nice. But does not have as good of solars. But tech it is. Though it's not exactly a parallel there. Where did the exploiters go? Do I have the right tweaks? I feel like I don't. I remember distinctly there being exploiters as an option. The defensive turret. In case randomizer mod didn't take. The good exploiters are T2, but there are well, are they?
Battle started.
Remember, it's randomized. I feel like I'm going to say that 400 times. Do you fix the tooltip? No. I couldn't figure that out. I did figure out how to select only builders, because you can bind a selection box to individual keys, which is quite convenient. So now, in order to select only builders, hold B, and it only selects mobile builders the way I have it set up. Maybe I can explain that in a bit, but... So, definitely the buff is not in speed over there. And get a few solars. It's overflowing. Yeah. Remind me build range for next one. Everyone has same costs. Both sides. Yeah. So it's not randomized per player, it's randomized.
Enemy units spotted.
Per just for the whole map. Is the key part. Pawns are 8. Centurions. Just get a few maces to hold it together. I like the advanced solars a lot to start. Let's bring the commander down.
Unit received.
What? Oh.
Your team reached Tech 2.
Let's take a look. Anti-air tower. Meh. The 1600 range, we got 2100 range on one of them. The Beamer at 700.
Aircraft detected.
I'm just gonna get the 500 cost. How much is T2 Bond Lab?
Units under attack. The whole team is wasting energy.
Pretty cheap energy cost on the Armada converters.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Oh, the build cost of the light laser turret is very high. The amount of time it takes to actually complete it, because it's so ridiculously good. I think it was the vehicle plant that was cheapest for T2. A few more advanced solar. Do you have any interest in doing an updated newbie bar video? I mean, my very newbie one I think is still okay. I think other people have done better ones. And also, I don't play much multiplayer nowadays because it's the Wintergaming in the lobby. Tier 2 Legion.
Tech 2 unit ready.
How much for the... Okay, what is the speed? It's not bad. What's the cost of... The reactors are pretty expensive. The Tier 2 wind turbine might be the choice for this one.
Tech 2 unit spotted.
Let's see. Oh, it doesn't even have the tier 4. I'm definitely missing some of the tweaks. I'm not sure which ones I need. It's gonna get the air plants. Everything's so cheap, which means it's pretty mediocre on the field. At least more than likely. Well, the tier 2 lab way too expensive. Just gonna get a construction turret up here. That's a lot of units. Okay. Just cycling through. I could actually click on
Units
other
under
people's
attack.
and see. I'm missing that opportunity. Oh wait, I have the builder key now. Hold B.
Commander under attack.
Oof. This brute.
Air transport detected.
I don't know if I can build on those other areas. The brute takes so long to build. It has 6k HP, which is ridiculous. Uh-oh.
Unit lost. Metal extractor lost.
For reference, that's twice as much as my commander. It's holding. Pulsars. Yeah, I'm definitely missing some of the tier 4 stuff. I gotta find the right tweaks after. It's gonna make it that much harder. It's a lot of Decurions. I feel like going mass brute is actually gonna be... Why is there... What are you doing in there? Do we have the mammoth? 1500 range, 50 speed. How much
You are
DPS?
overflowing metal.
It's one of those good problems. Oh yeah, the fusion cost is way lower here.
Units under attack.
What about the con turret also? Yeah, the Cortex Advanced Fusion is the way.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Mammoths can hit up, right? It's just a laser, it just blasts whatever's close. And the mammoth being like an actually decent speed Okay, well, it's not blasting these very well, is it? I think there's some damage debuffs against air. Not exactly sure how it works. I'm just canceling that. Anyways, I started blasting. The radar contact is not on point. Oh my, whatever that is, that beamer. The DPS is too damn high.
The whole team is wasting energy.
What other options? The Arbiter has 2700 range. For not a ridiculous cost. Yeah.
Unit lost.
Did one of my mammoths just run through?
Tech 3 unit detected.
Wait. Yeah, there's only one weapon on these, so.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
Salvage these. Yeah, the range indicators are not always. What the hell is all that? Well, the napalm launchers might not have the range, but they have a ridiculously fast reload speed. I need some anti-air.
Your team reached Tech 3.
I actually think the brutes are gonna end up being it. The whole menagerie of builders here. Where's my... I don't know where my other... Oh, here we are.
Friendly commander destroyed. Units
I'm
under
another
attack.
5 missiles. I may be overdoing it a bit.
Unit lost.
Let's see how the brutes do. Oh, the brutes have almost no line of sight. I was wrong. That ain't it. It's a key issue there. Get rid of these. This. Gotta be a little careful not to... fire directly downrange. How much for the Cortex?
Titan detected.
The gantry is 10k. Let's look for gantries. Legion gantry is 5k. Cortex gantry, 6k is manageable. Oh my. Of course. Okay, that'll have to be it. That's the spot. Yeah, I need the tier 4. No epic fusions. Now, if somebody can find me the correct tweaks. I just copy pasted the ones from the thread, and they don't include the T4. I don't know if that's actually just a setting. Oh, we still got a lot of great options. Yeah, not having the big converters as well. Let's see. Shiva's with a lot of range. Behemoth with 44 speed. Positively sprinting. I mean, it's still 24k, so... How much HP? Still 250. Behemoth it is. 2 minutes. Just gonna assist with everything here. Pump those numbers up. Get. Okay, well.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Missiles still just completely... Would everybody get out of the way, please? Do I have missiles landing here? Way too many constructors. Too many cooks. At this point, we might just want the summoning circle.
Astraeus detected. Nuclear bomber detected.
Oh, shit. As long as nothing strays slightly close to exactly this area. Turning up repeat here.
Units under attack.
Not a big explosion. Thor's coming through.
Unit ready.
Oh yeah, go get him.
Ready.
Look at it go. Galloping.
Thor detected.
Get out of the way. I'm gonna use this time. Look at it go! Here I go, kill it again. Also has a pretty decent range. Anyways, I started blasting. Here I go, kill.
Long-range plasma cannon detected. Astraeus detected.
Damn. Two-shotting the Astraeus. Get that silly gantry out of here. Meow. I could probably line up a triple shot here.
Sol Invictus detected.
That's a lot of damage. All right, now give me 20 more of those.
Detected. You are overflowing power.
That's a good sign.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Oh shit, the hyperspeed bomber.
Lost.
Oh. Get some flat guns. The nuclear bombers are at hypersonic speeds, which is concerning. I need more construction turrets. Actually, the best way may just be... I'm gonna get an air pad for each faction. And whoever has the cheapest...
Thor detected. Behemoth ready.
I hear plasma's going off. What? That's a hover plant. What? What is... Oh, fuck that one up. We already know the Armada air is quite good. There's the behemoth. Let's go short up on this side.
Nuclear bomber detected.
Okay, we're just gonna go this way, because turning this thing around is still not the easiest thing in the world. Here I go.
Detected.
make bubbles, indeed. Microing it definitely worth. Wow, the catapult has so much HP. Way more than the Astraeus. Okay, no. It's not gonna be this. There's the Super Lich. Cheapest summoning circle is Armada. Need more bubbles. What do we got up here? Medusa. Shit out of my face.
Behemoth ready. Titan detected. Unit lost.
I'm gonna wait for a couple now. Oof. Why did I want a summoning circle? I never upgraded these. Probably for the gantry. Try to help hold. Fall back with the missiles. Astraeus are one cage. Look at the speed on those projectiles, so slow. Titans are they're tanky. Oh, we don't even have tier 4 eco. Let's see. The Ragnarok is not particularly incredible. Just gonna patrol this. Building up a behemoth push. It's really a range thing. Need the range. Very simply.
Sol Invictus detected.
Are they not absorbing shields? They are absorbing. Why no T3? Why are they not on? Because every single one of those settings is something you have to enable in some fashion or another. And I didn't nail it with the settings. It isn't easy to copy paste exactly. Because there's all sorts of unit tweaks and specific things. The customizability comes at a cost of people opening things like this and being like, what do you mean page 1 of 3? Pull back. My behemoths. Can we get 1K metal a second? That's the goal. Yeah. Should get rid of the wind turbines and advance solars for space. Reclaim doesn't count here.
Spotted.
Did they get a hit with the nuclear bombers outrunning the flak?
Behemoth detected.
Alright, back to summoning. Oh, the tremors. All right. Hit time. That's my chaff here. .97 speed grunts. That'll do. What's the lot? He's got the commander. Oh, he's a bit dangerously close. The D.
Commander destroyed.
Behemoths heading out. Ticks at 129 speed. The Great Wall of Behemoths. Off we go. Take whatever path you need. Probably shouldn't be as stacked up here.
Astrea spotted. Unit lost.
Just one? The Titans are still pushing. They can't stop them, but they also can't stop the Behemoths. Send it down mid. Behemoths at triple speed. A menace. Get out of here. Look at all these Astreas. It's a target-rich environment.
Behemoth spotted.
Oh no, the hard counter. Another Behemoth. Get out of the way! I'm gonna get some nuclear bombers. En masse.
Friendly commander destroyed. Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Use them to target things like behemoths. Bringing the nukes in. They're still just send them out and see where they end up.
Targeting your units.
All right, next wave. The hyperspeed
Spotted.
Mach 10. Yeah.
Sol Invictus spotted.
The fuck is all this? All right, target that. Oh shit, that's a lot of anti-air.
Warning. Long-range plasma cannon targeting your units.
The behemoth! It made it all the way there. Target the jug. Nice. What, is that a new crater or was that there when we got here?
Astreus detected.
I have no idea.
Long-range plasma cannon detected. Friendly player resigned.
What? Okay, too much anti-air behind it. Gotta use it for spot defense. Or for cutting through the center. But if they get a lock on. Alright, we have a bead on one of the commanders. Just target that area. What? He lived? So tanky. How many nukes?
Long-range plasma cannon targeting
Oh,
your
Behemoth
units.
handled it.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Speaking of,
Sol Invictus detected.
that Titan just shotgun went out of the air. Yep.
Warning. Long-range plasma cannon targeting your units.
Eventually the behemoths will break through. I need to go for the Titan, because the behemoth has no anti-air. At least I don't think it does. They don't have... What is the reload on these? Too long! There we go. A jug. So close. Get him! Just give me a beat on those fusions. Just need to get... Why are you not targeting? Well, the behemoth is here, so whatever. Screw you guys. And they just keep coming. And they don't stop. Coming. Target ground. I don't need to see it to know it's there. Oh, what the fuck? That was huge vision. Meanwhile, the behemoths are breaking into the buildings. Reload time is quite dramatic. Then cover the other side.
Enemy commander destroyed.
We gotta redirect the behemoth waves. The spot defense atomic bombers.
Commander destroyed. Juggernaut detected.
There's so much flak. Where are you landing? Oh my god. Fire at these. Just fire a line through them. I can't hit enough. I know he's there.
Sirius spotted. Long-range plasma cannon spotted.
Apparently not close enough. Nope, we're not getting there. Not on those. Redirecting.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Should be able to snipe. Put a wave together. Get the acceleration going. Gotta be quick on targeting.
Warning. Long-range plasma cannon targeting
Do I get it?
units. Enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah. Should have been spamming scouts from the others as well. Just target the behemoth, everything else is nearby. Do I get a second pass? Oh my god. Yeah, there he is. There's two more, technically. Do you have a good target on him?
Enemy commander.
Just this whole area. It was a decoy? No, it wasn't. No. No way it was a decoy.
Sol Invictus detected.
Really? Clever girl. Oh, the imposter!
Enemy commander destroyed.
Imposter was somehow the... How... Yeah, the behemoths were good. Any opportunity to get behemoths that are,
Low power.
see what happens. Can't. Okay, so... Build range 2. Where do I get my tier 4? I think it's on Discord somewhere. It's I mean, technically. I'm not sure if the welcome message took. Let's see. How do people find it in the first? I don't know how people set up these lobbies in the first place. So we got, I've got 3/4 of them, I guess. I see a pack of them, but I don't know how to activate it. Because it's not a tweak. 2020 tips, I don't think... I didn't even know this existed in 2020. We're giving him boss mode. I know he knows how to set it up. In here and fix it? Yeah, but fixing it doesn't solve the problem. Whatever. How did you... That's a teaching a man to fish versus a letting him copy paste situation. So I saved a preset before of the randomizers. I thought I did. Really need to clean these up. Where did you find tweaks? See the one called randoms? I'm not 100% sure that's it. I need to have better ones. Yeah. You know, this, it looks pretty good, actually. It looks like the right thing. Oh, I see. The configurator. All right. Oh, sick. And, the GitHub there. This is very helpful. This is a learning how to do it. I don't like people doing things for me. I mean, besides designing things and having them be amazing. Pretty sure I already have this one. This is just the thread. So, I'm linking for those who are interested, but you can also do the preset. Renewable Labs. I don't think that'll be an issue. Smolder. Is there a quick way to add a bunch of AIs? All right. I think we got it. I think a big gen over 62 months. Oh, I beat it to the punch. Nice. All right. Be pretty good. I'm not convinced it's gonna be exactly what I want, but we'll see. Wow, Jimmy doesn't know how to understand any of this. Too complicated. Like and subscribe so I can get some real help. I need to write. I'm starting to write down. So that's how I remember things. Not because I can, like, I can barely read my own handwriting. So, but writing things down is the helpful part. Like, I like to write down basic tips and, you know, important notes
Please choose your
and other
location.
things. I never notice how loud the volume gets by the end of the game. It just... Ah! What do we got? Speed 16. Horrible. Let's see. 900 on the laser. Ah, yes, sure. You know what? The Armada come as 14k HP. Even though it is incredibly slow. But, wait, what is the range? Oh, the Legion Com has 460 range, but only 300 HP. But is 43 speed. We'll see. Alright. I'm gonna start with the Cortex Bot Lab and hope for the best.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Battle started.
Haven't implemented yet. $96, so it better be good. Grunt is kind of trash. Thug is pretty good. $94. Holy shit!
Metal extractor lost.
Ludicrous speed. I'm gonna support this com.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Let's see. Twin Guard is kind of okay. How's the anti-air? The Armada early defense looks like the best right now.
Metal extractor
I haven't seen Legion, but because
It's a
the
bird. It's a plane.
anti-air turrets have
Aircraft spotted.
1600 range, which is pretty amazing. What are the advanced solars? Yeah, advanced solars are better for Cortex. The fact that these are so fat. 101 speed. Is that artillery? Oh my. Construction turrets are way too expensive from Cortex, but Armada, more reasonable.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Bit of yikes from me, dong. So, on this map, and variations of it, you get a lot of metal extractors to start. Can be the benefit. Did I get the 3.2? I think it's right up there. So the build cost of these is quite dramatic.
What?
What's the energy cost of the... You know, the intangible value of having a fast constructor.
Metal extractor lost.
Oh, what the fuck? Well, it's pretty tangible, but I'm saying, like... doesn't help it build faster besides getting in the position in time. I think these turrets should hold. Yeah. Cortex converters are also fine.
New units received.
What? The fuck? Oh my. Well, we have the anti-air. Fall back, Commander.
Unit lost. Metal extractor lost.
The Legion anti-air towers aren't terrible. Ooh. Repair! Hold it together! Oh, the range on the D-gun. Wait, no. That's just the normal attack. We need to bring some more. Am I fast enough to chase?
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Hold it together. Oh, I need to get those jammers.
Air transport identified.
Ow! It's from so far. Don't know if I really want the Legion T2, but... Get the jammer. Who has the best res spots? I think it's Cortex. Oh, the speed. I don't know about the HP.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Uh-oh. I don't like trying tech up till at least 1,000 energy. It's really hard to maintain anything with less. What? Commander, you idiot! Is there any chance that's gonna happen? I have a dream.
New units received.
Cortex Bot Lab. What are these? Understands here. Let's see. Sheldons with very long range. Mammoths as well, but incredibly slow.
Metal extractor lost.
Maybe I can just see what the tier 2 arm. Hounds, that ain't it. Ideally, we'd have some sort of... It's, just get some Sheldons going. And they have a lot of speed, which is not something you would expect from Sheldon. Tier 2 construction turret is trash.
Metal extractor lost. Friendly commander destroyed.
We're gonna need to slow this down better than this. What do we got for defenses? Bulwark. I can spam some Twitchers for build power, but my economy isn't there. Wait, which weapon on the bulwark has the range? Long range tachyon. Yep. The one we need. Can I get it up there? I think I have the build range. Some res bots over there. Pew! Wait, don't put it right in front. No, don't equate that. I do not want to put my radar where it'll block. Is this high enough to see up to that? The vast majority. And a jammer up there. I'm hearing fat boys.
Unit lost.
That got him to turn all the way around at least.
Radar lost.
What about the starlights? Yeah. Go res those for him. Pulsar's good. We don't have the tier 4 super weapons. I'm realizing we don't have the tier 4
Unit
eco
lost.
either, so I kind of failed on that front. So I didn't actually add the right things. But, you know, 90% of it seems like it's working, so. What the fuck is all this?
Metal extractor lost. Radar lost.
Okay. Fall back. What is firing even? What are these rockets? I'm not sure. What do we got here? Arquebus.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. They've got at least one tier 3 unit. The
I need a
entire
hotkey
team
for
is
sharing.
wasting energy.
You know what? Here, take these. I'm in Trouble Town. We'll go try to grab a little bit of this. Sorry. Get these back. Jammer. What options do we have? We got the Dragon's Rage, the Persecutor, the Basilisk, and actual units. I'm trying to scale up. This is my best time, even though it looks bad. If I don't scale up now, it's gonna be more like never. The mass artillery.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting.
Oh, are they? Ah, shit. Oh my, it's getting dangerously close. I'm gonna try to get a shield to block for him, because the next shot will screw him. And
Okay. The entire team is wasting energy.
impressive again. So much artillery. So many catapult. They even have gremlins.
Lost.
Oh my. We need to retake land. Well, I'm open for proposals on how to do that. The Shivas. Oh, only 100 metal. 6,000 HP for 100 metal isn't bad. Those rail guns.
Unit lost.
Oh my. I don't even know what that is over there.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting you.
So much. I need more jammers so that artillery can't get a direct beat. The railguns are kind of missing because of the extreme range. There's the actual projectile time there. That railgun shot just go through the shields? Does that happen? Uh-oh. Let's see. I need a front line. I'm looking for it. The mammoths, 14k. Honestly, the Shivas. It's a smart idea just to have HP in front. What gives me the most metal, or the most HP to metal ratio?
Unit lost. Long-range plasma cannons are targeting you.
Fall back. Hold position. Honestly, I kind of want my... I'd rather have my factories on hold position. Let's see. 414k. Now we're gonna do the spam Shivas.
Tier 3 unit ready. Juggernaut spotted.
Like they're grunts. In fact, grunts might be more expensive. Catapult is 3k range. It's definitely a strong choice. I'm gonna need another gantry. Oh shit.
Metal extractor box.
We're losing so much ground. Go get them, Shivas. Alright, that's enough Arquebus. If I can't do it with 20, 25 ain't gonna make the difference.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting you.
Well, we do need fast spam. Let's see. Faster to actually get vision. The sumos are pretty decent. It's not nearly fast enough. The duck. Wait, tell me those catapults have the right. Yeah. Putting the Shivas, just give them repeat commands in the center and move forward behind them.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area.
Ticks, yeah. That's a lot of artillery. Building a wall around his base. Okay. We'll see. These super shields, wait, are only 1,200? Why was I not building that? That has to be a massive build. What? What's the downside? I mean, when they die, they explode, but... Super shields are less than the regular shields. Sorry about the Shiva setup. Yeah, the ticks are slow, but that's fine.
Behemoth spotted.
We're gonna convert harder. Concentrate firepower on the soul of Invictus.
I'm certain you deserve
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area.
Well, we're stabilizing. I mean, in a way, they've retaken the canyon.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
And in some ways, we are not stabilizing at all. Because advanced fusions are vulnerable. Bit of a yikes for me, dog. That behemoth is not dead.
New units received.
I need to figure this out.
Long
They're just gonna keep rallying. More shields.
Is here.
Stabilizing. Where's my Cortex air?
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Behemoth spotted. Brenda has arrived.
I need to adjust the spam a bit. They've got it mostly covered over there. So we're gonna head back towards the center.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area. Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss.
I need to scale. Free up some space. Oh my god, the jugs are so fast. It's a disaster. Concentrate firepower.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area.
That's what the bulwarks are for mostly. Okay. I'm gonna... Here's your lane.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area. Enemy Thor is here.
Don't build in that area, me. Alright. Come on out.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area. Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss.
Yeah, we did see. Wow, the Legion air constructor is also ridiculously fast.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Yeah, come on out. Wait, do they walk over tier 2 walls? I forget. Is that why it's broken up there? Just make 2 of them. Maybe the pathing won't get so stupid then. I mean, what else can I build? Wait, this is way too costly. So the Legion fusions are literally twice as much in metal cost, so. Meanwhile, this is happening, but just ignore that. That's, yeah.
The entire team is wasting energy.
We're just ignoring that. They can't walk, you know, I could use metal storage. I think that's the best. Wall off. Here. Metal storage, they won't be able to walk over. Right? Pretty sure. Dual purpose. This feels dicey. I'm just getting rid of the metal extractor. Get out of the way. Yeah, come on through. A little jam. The real estate is getting pretty precious here.
It's a play. Yeah, it's a play. Aircraft spotted.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Behemoth spotted.
retool with
Has arrived.
the metal storages. Alright, need more construction turrets.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting.
We're pushing back with the mass catapult.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Yeah, they're doing pretty well over there. I didn't leave enough space, but not even enough space for the. Come on in, the VIP path. He's overflowing, so I should be making use of that. The Titan is stuck! Help me, Step Commander! Yes, come on out.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, the ticks are what's delaying it there. Mass bombers. What do we got? Vanguards, Titans, Thors. What has an uncomfortably high speed? The Marauders. The Razorbacks are at 100 speed. What is the? Oh, it's a Starfall. What? Did I not? Let's redirect. No. The artillery, the rockets. the humans figured it out. For the
Behemoth
humans.
spotted. Brenda has arrived. Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss. Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
$3,100 units? That's just our team.
Enemy command
AI
has
probably
been
has
annihilated.
at least as many because of how, well, not anymore. Yeah, it's doubtful now.
The whole team is wasting metal. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been
The catapults,
annihilated.
whatever the catapults get half map range, well,
War is here. Enemy commander destroyed.
that's pretty strong.
Enemy commander destroyed.
When the Razorbacks chew through. Mostly to give vision that the ticks are not reliably getting. Alright. What is the reload time on these? 6 seconds.
Those cowards have long
Some of that have.
plasma cannon.
Wait, catapults get reload time from veterancy? And plus 69% health. Because of the veterancy, but. Not a baseline, alright? It could have been. Like this one has plus 80.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I think we got him.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
The mini map is no, I always do that. I meant to close the graphs. Would you just click off of them? Not exit. That's exit to lobby. I wanted to get the post map. That's my bad. So T4 but is fine, I think. I like the tier 4 super cannons, but Mm-hmm. Honestly, I do enjoy this map. And this version of it specifically. Remember, we were very close to losing. They broke through one side, and the plasmas were slamming. But not enough. Plus 80. If I just remove the map thing. All right. I hope this doesn't break everything I was doing. I can always just go back to whatever I was setting, I guess. Oh my. I made a huge mistake. I broke the lobby. Yeah, that's not it. The lobby just crashed. Yeah, that's what happens when you add too many different commands all at once. My bad. Okay, so this one says randomizer insanity, but no one's in there. There's another one with old man. Let me grab those. Wait, no. Random mods. All right. See ya. Just yoink those real quick. My bad. Oh wait, I need to be big boss. I need to not have people joining the same lobby I'm in the second I join it. So I can make myself... I need to be able to set the lobby stuff. Oh no. No, I don't want to do these. How did you join? Oh no. I don't even know what's happening. How are they joining? I have it locked. Or at least I'm the boss, so whatever. Alright. No, wait, I just overwrote the mods. No, don't tell me how to click overwrite. That it overwrote that preset. That's what it does. Okay, wait, I gotta go grab these again. Random, don't overwrite. Now I got it. In case you're wondering, this is kind of a demonstration why I don't play PvP. But I like this mod. I don't feel like I hate everything after 3 games of playing it, which makes it unique. Need to overwrite to save, yes. Likely. Oh wait, no. I need to be the boss. Okay. Okay, I got it. You see, I was on time pressure. How? How? Oh. You know what? I made myself the... I think when I did that, I unlocked it, is what happened. Namaste. Namaste. Okay. "100% perfect. No mistakes. Nailed it." Oh my god. I'm doing lobby sim, which you get in PvP lobbies, where you just keep going back and forth and trying to figure out when the game will actually start. Except I'm simulating that with just me. More like the XD3. Okay. I think... Good. I'm missing one thing. Oh. Yeah, AI bonus, though. Away! Alright, after... I'm gonna write down solar panel. I'm starting to write down so I remember it. The metal cost. Like the actual metal cost of things. Because the cost of the unit in this mod, whether it's up or down from the metal cost, is indicative of how much the stats are increased or decreased. Now, the stat increases or decreases might be irrelevant or actively hurtful, but sometimes they aren't. So if something's like up to 5 times the cost is the max, apparently. That's not true. I've seen a behemoth at 250. Maybe it's different per. 87 speed.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
On the Armada Commander. With the least HP. And again, we should have access to everything.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
I guess I'm a bit of a macro player myself. In fact, I'm gonna put the comm up here and then what is the wind here? 12. They have the exploiters. exploiter. Okay.
So it begins.
Let's see. Thugs. Oh, really good thugs. 690 range, 700 HP. The aggravator has 1200 HP. The grunt has 1000 HP. Okay, wait a second. I may be challenging my knowledge of what is actually good HP.
I am uncertain you deserve.
Alright, we're gonna get the full buffet table here. Oh my god.
No power.
This is the worst. Armada comes so slow. Tier 2. Just sending another Cortex. Who has the best advanced solars, Armada, or Legion? Actually, no, Cortex.
No power.
I'm gonna get exploiters up there. Best turrets. Nothing has much range. Maybe I just spam grunts or something. It's gonna be Cortex early. Yeah, the twin guards are maybe the option. As well as the Cortex T2 there.
The entire team is wasting energy. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Oh, the build time on that was so low. Come back, Commander. Just locking all this down. How much for the... Well, the agitator has incredible range. Alright. We're just gonna get the T2. One more construction bot, then just get rid of these. Can rebuild them with the commander as long as I don't get stupid and lose it. Let's see. Sheldon has 2000 range and almost no DPS. 58 speed mammoth. Insanely strong. I'm gonna get one of the anti-air. Oh my god. Look at this cripple. Let's just quickly check. Fusions are pretty good. We got one super anti-air. It's quiet. Too quiet. Gonna get several of these. Legion, more expensive on most. Oh my, how are you slower? I know. Let's see if anybody has other labs so I can check the prices before I commit. Everybody went by, almost every single person. Where's that? Crippled. Gotta get... Okay, it's just too sad to watch. Hopefully this one's better. It costs 400, so...
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Excuse me? This looks messy.
Air transport identified.
Okay, that's more like it. A trusty armada. Okay, well, we got a lot of work to do. Also has the best eco stuff. Work on that eventually. Attaching some of the butlers to it. It's also, pulsars are very good. Ooh, the pit bulls as well. Get to the front lines. Also doesn't have a bad cost on the construction turrets. Pit bulls have 1800 range. See.
Radar lost.
Get these done. Plus 127 metal. I could just send out a few more constructors. And let's see. Fat boy. Sharpshooter. Everything's so cheap, it does not fill me with determination. The hounds are pretty good. That's about it we're looking at. I mean, they might have other redeeming qualities, but if they don't have the stats, like...
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
What? Oh my. That could be a problem. Attaching. Who's got the best tier 3 con turrets? It is Armada again. Who's got the best? Well, we're probably not going to be going. They're perfectly good. Tier 3. Converters as well. Tier 2 converters, rather. Holding. Looking good. I have the energy. We need converters. Finish this off. That metal storage. This is more metal storage. That's what solar panels are. Advanced metal storage. Why is this 8,000? This anti-air tower. Reload speed is 0.63 seconds, which is, I think, like 5 times better than usual. Something like that. Just one. How much for the tier 3? 800. They are 500 energy upkeep, is why getting them right off the bat is not usually the option. But nuke should be disabled. Wait, let me check. Disable nuclear missiles, yes. How much HP? 40k. But the pit bull's holding. Oh. Sneaking by. Make sure that doesn't happen. How's the shields? Tier 2 shields aren't going to happen either, but...
Air transport identified. Unit lost. Metal extractor lost.
Need some more flak. Gremlin. We need counter intrusion systems.
Stealthy units in your area.
We found it. Alright. Get the sprinters all over it.
Metal extractor lost.
I need to move to aircon soon. Do we get it? Is that it? Artillery shot? Indeed.
Enemy Titan detected.
At some point, air cons are the only real way. Let's see. Because it just gets too hard to maneuver the basic constructors. What the fuck? The Titan is unchallenged. Here I go, winning again. I think they had to degun eventually. I found the circle drag struggles with these guys. I'm gonna have a quota of 50 air cons. And how much are they? Let's see. Commander can be cloaked in the back corner. I'm looking for the super fusion price here. Looks like it's gonna be Legion. Shields failing. What's the price of the super shields? Let's put the quota. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Quota 10 for each one. Legion T3 shield. 48.
It's
Yeah.
about time. Model bomb.
Thank you. A lot of artillery up there. Let's burn. Start reheating those. Let me get this done. I have overdone it.
Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon. Enemy Titan detected.
Yeah, it looks good. We're gonna make sure that he has his shields up, because we cannot have him exploding.
Stealthy units in your area.
So I got you. Mass cannons. I'm not seeing any unit that's clearly breaking through right now, so. Oh, shit. These...
Unit lost.
Shields are holding. Bastion. I didn't really look at the pulsar. Overcharged pulsar is a big strong maybe.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Incoming air. I don't know if he's coming back or not. I'm glad we did away with the flashing all the time. And now it's more range dependent. It's quite nice. It was quite a thing before. The flashing is when somebody's lagging out or has left the game, and you can take control of their base. It's a very strong notification for it. But I thought it said he was reconnecting. I feel like he will try, so. Why did we have vision of the whole thing for a sec? It's taken forever. Yeah. I mean, the fact that you could come back at all is great, but... obviously, you gotta catch up to a game that is only getting more and more dramatic. So... it's gonna take a bit. We're holding, so...
Friendly commander destroyed.
We are not holding. What am I saying? Let me look for options. Dragon, 45k HP on that dragon.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Let's see. Praetorians. Myrmidons. I'm looking at their units to see if there are any clear, strong options. We're just gonna start our production. I'm gonna use static defense at the front. And then we'll just rally out here. That looked bad. Let's see what options we got. Titan, hyperspeed Titan with 225k HP. Wow. The rat is clearly very good as well. Epic pawn. Actually, I think it's Titans. Between the HP and the DPS.
Enemy door is here.
Oh, this will be nice. How far behind?
Tier 3 unit ready.
I actually have to use function keys.
Tactical pause.
Let's see. This gives a second to look at the stats. The Prometheus. Marauders are great. They have... they don't have much HP for the even less than usual. That's their trade-off here. Sol Invictus. Vanguard. This is looking real dicey too. We're gonna add even more bit balls here. 1 mercury. Very expensive. Yeah, that's the whole deal, though. Epic Recluse has 2400 range. That may be the pick, honestly. Is he back? Oh, a couple more minutes. Epic Recluse look good. Those are Armada, right? Yeah. Much more DPS and 2K range. The Thermite. Don't see any on the field. We're almost there. Let's see. The problem is my economy is pretty managed at this point, so I can't really queue much up. I mean, I might get a few more epic construction turrets set up for more forward production, but try to squeeze in a few more converters. Probably will yeah, I'm gonna get a few more turrets up there. Gonna make sure we have all the flavors of gantry. Let's go spend all my money. $30. Survive. This game mode is just survive till you figure out new meta, which is, I find, a lot more interesting than survive till you figure out the same meta as every other game, which is usually what these sort of, this versus AI devolves into.
So it begins.
All right. It's happening. What was the DPS? On the, not great, but the range is good and the speed is good. It'd be good for, like, just having a strong air present. Immediately, welcome back. Holy shit. How fast are... Scouting Helios may be the choice. My Titans are already heading across there.
Enemy Titan detected.
I don't know how costly they are, but what do we got here? Astraeus with 5,000 range, 8-second reload. Yeah, the Epic Recluse or the Epic Thermite. 2,000 range. Quite squishy, but with that sort of range, do you really need to care about it? Not really. Same with the Helios, like, do I need to care about... Wait, was it not? Is it not the Helios? What was so fast? The wheelies. Oh yeah, I like the wheelies more anyway. Get this trash out of my face. The Titans! The Super D gun! Get the D! It's time for the D! This is your D opportunity! Oh no. He's lagging. He can't tell. I'm gonna try to physically block.
Tactical pause.
Well, fancy meeting you here. Can we get 200 likes for intense negotiations? And I'll reveal my new voice lines. That will be, not all of them will make it to the game, but at this point, they're in the process of implementing them. Because about half the notifications, a bunch more were added. But I finally finished recording them, so... 270, yeah, the wheelies are just going crazy. Meanwhile, the thermites... We're losing him. If he lags out, I don't think we're waiting again. This is PvE, so... Only gonna get worse. I spoke of potatoes. I did say, I think he was the one asking about what a potato would be as well. 99 FPS. Not necessarily the limiting factor. Alright, go. Thank you for the ray.
So
Still says catching up. Says you're up to date. On this side. I mean, it's live before. Get those wheelies out there.
team is wasting energy. Overflowing metal. Generous.
The epic thermites were the right call, though, for sure. That was huge. Just wherever we can fit these. Titans.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, good sir, for making it easy to keep enjoying.
I'm glad you still enjoy it. Let's see who has the best fighters. Because we're gonna need fighters. Or just anti-air. They're nuke bombers. Did I not rally? You're not on repeat? One job.
Behemoth spotted. Brenda has arrived.
I should carve out some more space. Get to the high ground. I'm sending them everywhere. They stuck in the back wall. You not see the other 14 factories. Also, a bit busy as well. He's right about the wheelies, though. He's too friendly. Get rid of this guy. Where's my targeting? Give me a laser. There you go. Hey! Another one.
Enemy commander destroyed.
What? Wait. Thought I killed that one. How many left? One. Thermite was very good. Important commands to be issued. I need that factory select key. Oh, there he is. Meow. Get him.
Those cowards have long-range plasmas.
Just blast in time.
Enemy commander destroyed.
The factories are off the screen. I mean, at some point, especially in this mod. Yeah. We got to scaling. 69 APM, exactly as I planned. And I was a little afraid that a stray shot was going to make this an uncomfortable corner, but we never got to that stage. So hard to play while figuring out what doesn't suck in every build menu. I mean, that's the whole deal. That's effectively the game mode.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
But how do I want to lower the water level. Negative 1,000. I don't know if the water's gonna be deep enough, but... Do Space Donut? Eh. Especially against AI, I'm not super in love with Space Donut. What is this box? There. More space for activities. And... going up to 82. Grunt is usually 42. Metal. I'm actually looking up the metal cost of units because I'm starting to forget what they're actually supposed to cost. Rocket is 110, just Cortex baseline. And it's gonna screw me if I ever want to play quote-unquote real games again. Constructor 120. I feel like buildings are cheaper in general, like almost all buildings. AA 125.
Choose a starting location.
What was the last bonus? 75. It was a little dicey, but... Oh yeah, I drained the water here. Though, ignore circles. Find your own space. I'll take this location because I fucked up. The boxes. Let's see. Legion 24 speed, Armada 64. Well, Armada has more DPS, same HP as Cortex. And much cheaper solars. How's the wind here? Very good. So I didn't want to play with boats. AI gets really dumb on boats, so I just I removed the water by lowering the water level. So it's all just a desert now. I'm actually gonna get lab right off the bat so we can get started on it.
So it begins.
That's gonna be a terrible constructor. Better not be inordinately slow. I mean, it is, but... Oh, and the construction turret is terrible as well. Does have a good advanced solar. I could probably just do some wind. What do we got here? The maces are sick. And the Centurions. Pawns are really good. Well, very high speed. Are there any more metal extractors for me? Yikes. Cortex vehicle plant. 1100 on the pounder.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Nothing has the range there. Trying to see. The Legion air plant is cheap, so. Some E storage. Scrambling through. Was the cheapest construction turrets? It's the Cortex. Brutes are good, T1. Really fast.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Looks like Armada Bot Lab is probably the best. At least early option. Why not have air there? Oh, son of a bitch.
Unit lost.
Okay, get some No, the mazes are too expensive. Maybe build a bunch, but I'm not gonna be able to scale with it. Alright, let's just save a blueprint here. We're gonna salvage the solars. There's no way this constructor is good. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. Legion bot lab is 4K. Armada. Cortex bot. I need a constructor that I can actually work with. I'm trying. What are the fusions are really good. I could use fusions. I'm missing any resources here. My eyes glazed over looking at this. All right, this should be a good constructor. It's at 420 XD. Thing is, you don't even get the build power. I guess. Let's take a look. The bulwarks. Oh, okay, the scorpions are pretty good. What about the prices for tier 2 cons? Okay. We can get some twitchers as well. Armada T2 Fusion is actually, I think, a strong choice. We have the twitchers attached to this guy. Because it's only 1800. And it looks like the build cost is pretty low as well. Can I fit one of these batteries on get one on the high ground. This is looking real dicey over there. We got mammoths. The missiles are extreme range, but fiends are super high DPS, but low speed. And honestly, the termites. 10k HP for 600 metal? How slow are they? They're not. I think the termites are the pick. They're quite fast. Get 2 of them for now. I can't afford to just keep building. That pop-up turret just blasting. How fast is the butler? We're gonna find out. Fast enough.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
How about long-range anti-air options? Cortex, maybe? Or just one manticore and then unhotkey it so I don't accidentally. Yeah, we're just gonna camp out here. This thing has 2300 range. Alright, scaling.
Air transport identified.
Just come back over here. Yeah, it's the fact that termites have 10k HP as well. It's pretty huge. I meant this, not that.
Unit lost. Radar lost.
there's the neighborhood. This is where we don't rely on the wind for too long. It's so slow. I didn't check the Legion price for fusions, but let's see. Fat boy, what is your redeeming quality? That. I think it's just gonna be termites for defense. The Cortex Bot Lab has all I need for the defense. What is sieging me? What is that? Is that a hound? I think it might be. More termites.
Overflowing metal. How generous. They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
Getting jammers. I think it's the hounds. Yeah, but the termites are better. Even more anti-air. Just spamming it. Actually, we're gonna get one Manticore for this side. Wow, that's also expensive. Fusion spam. You know, the real limiting factor is the fact that this is the slowest fucking thing. Where'd I put that other Manticore?
Unit lost.
If I go Armada Air. Okay, no more of this. They're just getting in the way there. Oh, those aren't mine.
Radar lost.
What do we got? Bastion, Chimera, Dragon's Constitution, pretty good. It's ridiculous. I've had enough. Also, good thing we built them all right next to each other. What could go wrong? The termites are going crazy. I don't want them to go crazy. I just want them to hold. Just make it so if I lose this, well, we're gonna have a very bad day. 1,000 for the Armada air plant. I mean, for the Cortex air plant. Getting robbed. Should go for the tier 3 metal extractors soon. Get them from the buffet table here. Stop going for... I need to have them on hold position. I don't know why units come out like that. Just deciding to run off constantly. Cortex T3 shield, indeed. The advanced fusions, so what is this, 850, so times 4. It's still better to go racing fusions. What about tier... Okay, 67. Some of this. Slurp all this up. Some extra metal storage. Who's got the cheapest? Tier 3 eco. They're all the same. How are the exploiters? Trash.
Enemy door is here.
With way more termites right now. Run away! Fat boy very scary, but not that scary because it's almost DPS. Okay.
Enemy Titan detected.
How long's that gonna take? If it stays at 1 minute, which I doubt it will, it's pretty good. Gotta get some reclaim. Titan. 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 Okay, you got it with the D. This was a bit ambitious. I should have built another like 5 to 10,000 power first. But we're here now. Who's got the tier 3 metal converters as well?
Juggernaut spotted.
Oh my.
Hard to miss.
It's Legion. The Thors are making progress, but not that much in the grand scheme of things here. One more super converter. This energy storage ain't gonna do it. What is this? All right.
Enemy door is here.
Yeah, I think we need to deal with this pretty directly. Another round of termites before I get too crazy. Should probably try to scale up the production as well, or the build power as well. I'm hearing multiple Thor EMP missiles. That's because of the multiple Thor EMP missiles.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting.
Those are atomic bombers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Enemy type detected.
Wait, are those ours? Those are ours. Those are ours. Don't reclaim them. I was wondering why my anti-air was not taking him down, but... My bad. Well, it wasn't my bad yet. It was about to be. I'm gonna borrow this. Plasma cannon. We're gonna need some chaff as well. Let's see. The tick should work. Pawns are also insane. Why am I hearing so much EMP? Redirect. Epic bulwarks.
Radar lost. Long-range plasma cannons are targeting.
That's so much shit.
No power.
Just go. What about defenses? Dragons? Decent HP. Wasps. Tyrannus. Has a ton of HP if I can get one. Here come the nuke bombers. Yeah, that's a decent bit. I don't want Thor's anyway, so.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area. Enemy Titan detected.
Why do I think I can afford this right now? Oh, there's more shenanigans. We got a lot of the bastions. Reclaim. Tyrannus are kind of crushing it. And the atomic bomber swarm. I'm not build any more, not yet. What the hell? These are so fast. There's Legion Con for a converter. Nuke bombers. What is the reload time? Is that what? Only 4 seconds. Which is getting it done here. Especially with the cover from the Tyrannus.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area.
Alright, stuff those. Just get these. Can you try sprinters? They're terrible on this now. This version. Not just for you, we can rally out some sprinters. Oh my god. 3 hours later.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
They're slower than usual. Not a little more expensive. Can we fit an entire epic bastion up here? I don't think so.
Stealthy units.
Yeah, unfortunately, everything does enough damage to one-shot it incidentally. So,
Juggernaut spotted.
I guess it's drawing fire.
Miss. Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area. Enemy Titan detected.
Need more bulwark. We got the super behemoth, demon, hyperspeed demons. Wait, how much HP? 16k. Not much, but my. The catapults have arrived. Everything's getting dangerously close over here. It's not gonna be easy there. Get a little spicy.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your
The rats. You know, spamming those is the real DPS. My gantry's falling. My shields are failing. Because, like, juggernauts are exploding by the dozen. Get the rats out. The craters. It's digging a crater and making it harder for them to move. That's the winning strat.
stealthy units in your area.
I'm gonna get some of these out of the way. Make sure we have pinpointers. Countermeasures. The shields are failing! How are shields failing with this many shields? Oh my. Well, rats. I need to redirect the grunts.
Stealthy units in your area.
Try to target the center mass. You can use the randomizer command in the chat, though. It is a bit of a deal to set up. Works out eventually. At this point, there's usually at least a lobby. Exclamation point. Oh my god, stop. Rally. Jammer. You know, it's not terrible to have that many. Exclamation point randomizer. How much is each shot of this? Here come the bombers. Each shot is doing 9,500 damage. It's pretty good. I think we can start rallying the epic tyrant, or the regular tyrannus actually.
Behemoth spotted. Brenda has arrived. Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
Target the comm. Those big ass shots. Was that enough? I think we got the direct hit. Target the jugs. Straight down the center. Just keep going. We held. They don't have that much HP at the grand scheme of things. They have a lot of range. A lot of DPS. We silly rats. Alright, give me my medal. I'm spamming butlers. How much metal is that? 138,000 and counting. That should be the little income boost I need. The nuclear bombers are casually flying around here. Jesus, so much damage. Target. Yeah, again, they don't survive direct confrontation for very long. Oh, there's a behemoth. That's quite a target. Can you EMP a behemoth? I don't think so. They're trying anyways. I mean, they have a target. They're going for it. Oh, pull back, butlers. The behemoth will not be stopped.
Commander destroyed.
The bombers. On the back line. There's been an update to the tweak that's currently being tested. More condensation, allowing more deterministic data arrays in the brain of the algorithm. Yeah. I know some of those words. Bring in the Tyrannos.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
We got there. I just want to upgrade their Chevron rating. Playing more games. It's just time played. The bombers. Spectating is like halftime, I think. Target the fusions. They're surprising amounts of HP. Yeah. Or it's just the Tyrannos have kind of weak. No, it's a bit of both.
Plasma cannons are targeting.
I can't. Sometimes, one of the most annoying bugs is the commander count not showing up occasionally for reasons that I cannot determine.
The whole team is wasting metal.
Which usually isn't an issue, but occasionally is kind of important. And now it's back. Back here, there's still two commanders. Just send it. We'll hit him eventually. Here come a few rockets and a few nuclear bombers. We got him. Great job, team. Yeah. The termites held until we could push back. Lots of damage. This is MOBA mode? No, this is the base game. Unit costs are randomized, and stats are randomized, but this isn't even that many units. It's just we had already won like 5 minutes ago, and you have to kill all the commanders, so everybody was just rallying all their shit. I don't know how to update the tweaks. Do I just need to update from the Discord? Hey, it's me. I don't want to embarrass myself. Ah, yes, the person who created it. Yes. I'm like, big boss time. MGGW, standing for Makes Good Games for Winter. Yeah, believe it or not. We're gonna let him work out the settings for the new update. And I'm gonna get some more water. We'll test out. Yeah, live updates. Yeah, back on sec.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
That was the last one. I think it was Pinch Point. No, we're not playing this one. Wait. Well, with better boxes, maybe. We good? $90. Run this again, might have to join in. I encourage you to find a independent lobby, so that way there's kind of like the Nutty Raptors, there's always one or two. Would be great. Makes it easier for people who want to get the settings as well, if there's always a lobby or two. All right. So there's a bunch of wreckage that you can potentially rebuild, but Armadacon, pretty good. Cortex Laser Tower, amazing. Commander, mediocre.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
Or best all around, besides the actual move speed. Let's see, do they have a cheap lab? Those prices went up. Wait, how many, Let's see. They all have significantly less HP. There's no wind on this map either. But we can reclaim. I guess you could capture. But who knows how good the stats are. I'm going to reclaim. I'm going to build. Yeah. Gonna get a Cortex lab. And we'll see from there. Gonna be a bit annoying, but I'll clean it up and get the metal. Just build a metal storage right off the bat.
So it begins.
All of it is part reclaimed. I'm actually going to do exactly that. The grunts are 200 speed. Redonkulous.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Wait, what happened to our... He ended up spawning up there. What is the speed? The construction bot is minimum speed. Wow. The range on the laser tower is completely useless. Whereas the range on the anti-air is pretty great. The metal storage is pretty inefficient, but that doesn't matter because when I reclaim it, I'll get the same amount back anyway, so whatever. Construction turrets are meh. Let's see, I'd like if I could get Legion Advanced Solars. You're gonna get some of the ludicrous speed grunts. Oh my god. Don't have much range, but...
No power.
Pawns. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be Advanced Solars from Legion.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane.
Also, the
Aircraft
Cortex
spotted.
turrets can cover pretty much the entire area.
Unit lost.
It's just the massive build cost is slowing it down a bit. They don't. The construction turret cost is way too high. Bot Lamb. Ooh, Legion vehicles are actually pretty cheap. As is Armada converters. Let's see, Cortex Bot Lamb. They're all cheap. Let's get it. Wait, no, I'm not gonna want. I'd rather have the Cortex T2 for the... Yeah. Ooh. Super Siege Sheldons and Hyperspeed Fiends. All amazing. Get one super... You fucking kidding me right now, bro? Okay. Can I see the speed? It's marginally faster. It's gonna be the tier 2. The pit bulls with crazy range. Come on. Should have tried the air plant. Can still do it. I'm just gonna salvage here. Pretty decent price on the tier 2 construction. Are you... Are you kidding me? I gotta remember to go for the air cons when I can. Oh my. Because everything else is ridiculous. Let's take a look. The welders, pretty crazy. Those welders are really good. Oh, the HP isn't quite there, but cost. Let's go get these. It's gonna be Cortex fusions. That's the choice. What are you doing, Commander? How much for the Cortex airplane? I have so much metal. I'm not complaining. Let's see. 50k HP dragon with no range. The wasps. Hailstorms are... What does a 2900 range bomber look like? How does that work? It sounds ridiculous, but... I'm making one just to see if I can bomb from the other side of the map somehow. Just fling it out there. I don't think... Yeah. Because that's what the big stat is on this. The build costs so high. I'm gonna just throw some bombs out here. Yeah, that's not it. But I think the fighter range does matter, and we're gonna get a few of those. How's that going? Is that intentional dismantling? I think so. Hope so. Get some metal back from these. It's holding. I have the most energy despite the kind of rough start.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Yeah, we've been there for a while. Got everything grabbed. Wasn't there a Geo?
Air transport identified.
Oh, it's back there. He's got it already set. So who's got the tier 3? Definitely not here. Maybe Legion. Getting rid of the tier 1 air plants. What does Legion have? The Tyrannus has insane range. Medium HP. I've seen 50k. We gotta look at... Ooh, the Chimera at 1500 range. Looks like the bulwark is going to be huge again. And who has the tier 3 construction turrets? It's Armada is the cheapest. Cortex is similar.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
That's not ideal. I'm not bothering with my caps lock. Alright, sometimes it's on, sometimes it's off. Nope. Wait. The price difference is dramatic. You never know. So I use it for hotkeys in a lot of games too, because I don't play well with others. I'm trying to see what I can salvage here. Don't need that. That's not really the choice, though. Could probably... Well, tier 2 airplanes you can bring back if energy's not the issue. Wait. No, the Armada converters are still better. No shields? Well, when the plasma shot somehow comes in from that range, which is possible, then I'll regret it. But not until then. Tier 3 is going to be... Looks like Armada. And I think it's time to get the Tier 3 extractors themselves. Pulsar is 2200 range as well. What is the reload speed? 15 seconds. Yeah. Rattlesnake is at 3K range. Gonna be Legion for the tier 3 everything. Getting more storage. No super great anti-air. Some bird shot, maybe. Put some up here. What is the epic bulwark? Doesn't really have the range. Shields.
Air transport identified.
Armada shields. So wait. Is it gonna be Legion again? It's just gonna be small shields, probably from Legion. Because everything else is so incredibly costly. Armada shields are similar. What, 6100? Legion shields are 6100 for similar cost. Loading. The rockets go straight through the shields. part of their benefit. Let's see if I can target directly. Those are banishers, right? Yes. Alright. I need vision.
Unit lost.
Shit. Wait, or just a jammer. What am I doing? Build the jammer. Well, that stopped the... They've already got a beat on this first one, so... But the rest of them, it should be better. Yeah. Call these back. Yeah, just chilling. I shouldn't need more than this. The major shields are
The entire
like
team
8
is
times.
wasting energy.
But that converter. I'm wasting energy. We need to spend more. Bank it. People are overflowing into me and messing up my calculations. All right, that's the issue. They're holding. Nobody's really pushing back, but thank you, Roy.
Automatically relayed. Thanks.
I just don't enjoy.
Still enjoying, keep on keeping on.
Got nothing else building, so even though I have the I don't know. Sometimes there's like random EMPs. No idea. I never got the tier 3. Is there any reclaim? Not really. Actually, with an Armada gun, I could get a cloaked metal extractor out there. That's pretty dangerous. He has mass drone carriers. Okay. I'm gonna try to sneak some, oh yeah, we'll get the pinpointers back here. Perimeter cameras. I don't know if there's anything cloaked that can actually work with them.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
No, what the fuck? What's the range on that artillery? I'm gonna get a couple. It's got 3.5k, so should be able to keep things busy for a bit. What the fuck? Was that a plasma shot? I don't want to mess up whatever build system he's got going on, but he's definitely want to consider some shields. I have 1 million energy storage. We're going for 200k metal storage. Dying. Can't tell if he means his computer or his base. Well, looks like the base because of the plasma shots. We managed to get some cameras for vision. No. Just spamming is gonna be as good. Let's see. Work towards the production. What? That's illegal. That big Tyrannus flying right over, so scary. At least it's on our side. They are getting heavily pushed over there. What do we got? Vanguard. The heavy red. Oh my god. It has 67 speed as well. It's gonna be hard to beat that. But the Thor with 200k HP. Alright, Thor is here. At least that's the objective. Yeah, I think it'd be easier to just move up and build at the front. Don't question it! The Super Thors. I'm gonna leave a lane. Potentially moving by. .92 speed. Wait, I didn't check the range on it. 800. That is a very good Thor. Build your shields.
Tier 3 unit ready.
Anyways.
Plasma cannons are targeting your area.
Let's see. Wands, maces, ticks. It's just ticks. For chaff here. That's the war still going.
Behemoth spotted. Brenda has arrived. Unit lost.
We'll see what's on the gantry here. Let's see. Catapult, decent range. Juggernaut, 76 speed. Behemoth. Epic Czar, insane damage. Almost no speed. Epic Carganeth. These potato ass. Where's my Legion? What do we got? What are those? Oh, the Deadeyes. I'm looking for the greatest expense. Well, the siege. Huh. Thor's coming away as a definite strong choice still. How about Shiva's? The catapults have stupid amounts of speed. Oh my god, the grunt. I just need to see how fast this grunt is. There I go.
Overflowing metal. I'm generous.
Yeah, we'll find a way to spend it.
I am uncertain.
Run away, Commander. Let's send it all out. The grunts at ludicrous speed as well. We can get the experimental gantries. I'm feeling epic mosquitoes. Alright. Let's see. Pretty good. I was hoping it'd be incredibly epic dragon. The Stormbringer has stupid speed.
Behemoth spotted.
None of these are sparking super joy.
Enemy Thor is here.
It's probably just... What about a Calamity? Or Starfall? That's the last, Calamity, 6,000 range.
Overflowing metal. I'm
Check the
generous.
Ragnarok. Just hide in the corner, please. I'm debating. Ragnarok, 13,000 range, 6,000 DPS, reload 0.43, and then the Calamity reload 0.47. Wait, what is the reload on the Starfall? 26 seconds. It ain't it. Ragnarok. I want to put it up there, but I'm gonna put it where all the build power already is. Yeah.
Juggernaut spotted.
And we're gonna get a summoning circle
Thanks.
of both of these. I'm still rallying the epic grunt. The storm bringers. Honestly, I don't
Behemoth spotted.
like massing air as much because it feels like the AI gets really stupid. But it can be quite an experience. How much HP do they have? Oh my.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area.
Let's definitely knock it out. Open fire. Ragnarok's firing. Maybe I should target them so they don't end up completely. Just gonna go right down the center. Fire in that general direction. How many we got in the summoning circle? Go for 300. There's also this issue of the game melting. Well. Alright. We now have the Ragnarok builders. Hopefully. Unfortunately, as soon as the air raid goes out, half the lobby dies. Lags out rather, not dies. Two minutes. Redirect. Even then. Oh shit. We actually kind of need this.
Enemy commander destroyed.
All right, redirecting my efforts. We're gonna have the gantries over here.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
The dragons. Those Razorbacks have 153 speed, 25k HP, pretty good. I'm still loving the Thor idea. Let's get to the point where the limiting factor is getting the Thor off the pad. Fire at will. Oh, am I actually running out of money? That's so exciting. Well, that's because I'm firing 4 Ragnaroks and building out of 4 gantries simultaneously, but still. Okay, I'm just gonna real quick. If you don't mind.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
We're just gonna drag the rags.
Juggernaut
Okay, I'll take
spotted.
10-second Thors. Fine.
Hard to miss.
Look here. So honestly, the time it takes to get off the pad is slowing down my production speed, which is what we wanted. But your minions are pooling. You are right. Also, I don't have the construction set up well for this. On repeat, right? I'm gonna give them their own dedicated tier 3 construction turrets. Concentrate the Ragnaroks. Oh, the epic grunts are still out there. Think we can go to 100. Meow. He's back there somewhere. Those are not right. Wait, are those? No, those are epic grunts. Why they survived that long. I need a scan. Where's my orbital command? Supcom. What's up?
Enemy commander destroyed.
We got him. Yeah, the air mass is great, and also, yeah, I'm pretty sure the AI doesn't know how to make tier 3 air is part of the issue. So it ends up giving us a distinct advantage if we survive to it. Yes, alright, one more game, plus 100. I'm tempted to do full metal plate, but I'm not. Maybe disable air? Yeah, but then I'd have to disable air cons. Which would be horrible. I'm debating. Yeah, they just don't know how to deal with it. And it's super laggy. Alright. I'm gonna disable air. And we're gonna compensate slightly with more build range. That might be too much, but because the real struggle will just be building in a timely fashion, but only ground. Against plus 100. So we might just die. Because the main advantage of being able to deathball in the air, well, I think it's going to depend on whether we get or figure out really strong turrets early. The AI does not like trying to break turrets until they have an overwhelming advantage. And even then, but if the turrets don't have the range, then it doesn't. They'll just outrange them with half the units. So Armada Com is fast with trash light laser turret. Cortex Com is slow with a lot of HP and trash light laser. Legion LLT best, but Com slow. 84 speed com is great, but
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
I think it's still gonna be ARM. 735 range commander as well. I'm not sure if that's D-gun range. I've seen different things. Sometimes the D-gun is super long range, and sometimes... So I'll just build. This map is weird as fuck. This is like the most clear map besides Full Metal Plate. Yeah, but it's new and different. That is true. That is true. Those corners. Why isn't it a square? Well, without air.
So it begins.
I got a bad feeling about this, but we'll see. Speed 200 on the Gerblin. Very nice.
No power.
Just help me out, build turret, please. Oh, you don't need anti-air turrets if there's no air. True, true, true.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Now tell me the advanced solar is amazing. It's pretty good. Let me get a Cortex. Cortex advanced solar is also pretty good. Not great, not terrible. I think we'll stick with the Legion on it. See if anything else sticks out. Look at the command. Oh, the build time is huge because it's so good that it struggles. I can use Cortex constructors to maybe reinforce here. We're just gonna have all of them build at once. It's the best way to ensure.
A friendly commander self-destructed.
Oh, I haven't seen anyone try that in a while. Scared the shit out of me. The agitator is incredible back there too. Okay, I don't think I can get... What's it? I didn't realize I still had that constructor over there. And there's the Geo as well. I'm seeing just Cortex has the agitator, the artillery, but otherwise, nothing too scary. How much for the Geo? 440. Cortex Geo's a little cheaper. I didn't even realize the walls also have a randomized cost. Let's see. Cacophony. I'll just spread out. I'm gonna get one. Let's see. Price of Legion. What is the price of the advanced vehicle plant? Cortex about, they're all about the same here.
New subscriber detected.
Fun will now commence. Smile.
Thank you. Indeed. As the prophecy foretold. Are they just gonna run by? I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna make some walls right here. Make sure nothing gets by that easily. Jammer. Are there any cheap airplanes? Oh. Yeah. Forgot about that. No, there are not. Short answer.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Looks like the Legion constructor bots are pretty sick. Hmm. They're fighting into it. Ooh, advanced fusion cost is really nice. Very cheap. This thing is very slow, but I'll work with what we have. Okay, the physical walls. Oh, wow. Do need to have some... well, if you build them in a certain angle, they can't shoot. I've got a bad feeling about this over here, actually. I need something a bit more sturdy there. Oh, Commander! What's the D-gun range? Pretty good, not great. Tier 2 con turret's pretty good here. Yeah, if they get through... oh, he's got the artillery on the high ground. That's gonna help. Let's see. But they are breaking into the buildings. Yeah. Getting those turrets out. Let's see, let's actually look at the units. Fiends. Pretty crazy. Sheldons are also very good. Arbiters, very good. Okay, Cortex Bot Lab and the termites. Pretty crazy. What are the storage costs? Not great, not terrible. Artillery's paying off there now. The plasma artillery.
Radar lost.
That's the problem. Yeah, the converters are good enough. But they're out of vision range here, so need to make sure I have radar. And we're gonna need some jammers, I think. And how are the exploiters? Actually incredible. Let's try to get one. Oh, I don't know if I can actually afford that. Thank you. Simply graceful.
Metal extractor lost.
The raid. At a stressful time, the shields are okay. Call back the solars.
Friendly commander destroyed.
That's not ideal. Get this jammer done. 2 radar towers up there.
Lost.
Get over here. The north is falling. Let me look at his. He has Armada. Yeah, Armada prices look good. So we'll get the Armada vehicle plant. $2,100 range on the bulwark, but I can't afford that. The rockets, maybe. How they doing? Good enough. Are those catapults? Oh shit. Having real struggles up there. But we've stalled it. And I'm not over or underflowing metal.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
Adding build power. Good choice on the missiles. Keeping them real busy. I can rebuild this if I need it. $10K. Yeah, Armada seems like it has the choice here. Where's my vehicle plant?
Unit lost.
Where? Called.
Metal extractor lost.
The bull. 9,000 HP. Artillery's very good. Definitely paying off. I get closer, maybe.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area.
Yeah, let's get some shields. Though they don't stop rockets. They will stop plasma cannon. Pouring back the solars. Oh no, the music is changing. Oh, a single plasma cannon shot. Just bit right into the walls.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area. Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss.
Uh-oh. We're getting a little more forward. What other options we have? Well, the bulwark is a clear choice. That mass. Yeah, if I can get it, I'll go right there. He's really leaning into the missiles. Can't take way too long at this rate. Something like that. I was thinking the jug. The jug does not care. I've also got some more plasma shots.
Tier 3 unit ready.
What? I didn't build any of those.
Unit lost.
I think I did. I gotta get the tier 3 eco. Legion, lab. The meat. Oh, the assimilators are there. Ooh. Yeah, plus 100. Wait, I already had plenty of Legion bots. Apparently none back there. Almost got this bulwark done. Was it worth it? Kinda unclear. Ooh, the juggernauts. Reload 3 seconds. Oh my. I'll see. Oh, thank you for upgrading to the Cerberus over there.
Juggernaut
Pit Bowler
spotted.
2.
Hard to miss. Overflowing metal. How generous.
Hmm. Simulator's doing real work out there.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting.
Who's got the best, the tier 2 shielding?
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannons.
They're so fast. And a lot of progress out there. The Starlights. Wow, the Legion construction turrets are even cheaper. Lucky draw. Multiple shields. Probably shouldn't have them stacked up, and they're just a liability. The Juggernaut's just continually rallying. These Starlights have extreme range. Convert a little harder. How many more metal extractors can I even upgrade? Just the one. I love the assimilator animation. It's pretty much a question of when I just want to switch over. I gotta find all the hotkeys for each of the vehicle labs. We've gotten very good at finding the right things. I haven't checked out Cortex T2. But can we kill them? Let's see. Tremors at extreme range. Yeah, let's go Mass Tremor. Add to the ridiculousness. Oh, there's still a... Are these mixed in? We're out of the way.
Enemy type detected.
Tremors can drizzle all over. Alright, upgrading. Gantry. Double gantry. Leaving a lane for him to move past there. Let's see. Praetorian. Ludicrous speed. Titan. 58 speed. Epic Recluse. I haven't decided what I want to partake with. See what they have here. Catapults are great. Behemoth. Are they too busy winning? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Yo. No, that's not the end. Let's see. Tigers. Don't have the deeps, but they can get in the way here. Make sure the home defense team is there. We should be fine, but... Oh, shit. This is similar. Gotta be careful with the tremors, too. Repeat building. Well. Should have enough anyway. I want something super fast. Well, it's the Praetorians then. The Goblin actually has some incredible DPS.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
The rats are also amazing. Too busy Sim City to participate in somehow the cleanest victory. I guess.
Enemy Thor is here.
Even though we didn't have air. Well, it was clearly... Like, the fact that the game speed is at 1.1. For some reason, the game speed is faster than...
Enemy commander destroyed.
Check out the rolling well. Oh, the tumbleweed? No, it's only 20. Disappointed. I mean, I don't know what the max could ever be. Probably not much higher.
Juggernaut spotted.
I feel like build range also does help a lot because it increases the build turret's range. Which is actually kind of huge. I didn't realize how little range the rat had. I'm gonna put the arquebus up on top of the pyramid. My god, the targeting indicators for the tremors. No, the game is so much smoother without air. It's because air can so quickly
Overflowing metal. How generous.
force a bunch of new pathing drama. On top of potentially completely changing the fight. And usually there are hundreds of things like fighters. Well, some of my rats have made it. Like, god damn. Just blasting into that soul Invictus. I don't know how many commanders are left, but we're gonna do... Wait, what? Did I get D-gunned? I think so. Don't hurry up. No reason to be in a rush. 14 is the speed. They're struggling.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Did we get him? There's one left.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
More resources is not cutting it. Yeah, at this point we need to... Like, well, I think cutting out players... I'm not gonna do that, but... or, obviously things like the build range, but it felt really nice, and not, like, super OP. To have the build range. Also, I like the no air. It feels, not all the time, but... especially for stuff like this. Even though having some of the... honestly, the air breaks it on both sides. Like having the hyperspeed bombers. GG. I thought that was going to be the most difficult. Apparently, the only thing I did was destroy my teammates' units. I did the most damage somehow. I did... the tremors, I guess. It doesn't let me. It only goes to 100. So we can add more. Are you excited for Dawn of War 4? I'm excited to play it and form an opinion. Evo comes. No, I'm good. Wait, I'm gonna try one more time. That wasn't nearly difficult enough. I think we got a good roll on all the early defense, though. Like, having a turret that's almost 1,000 range really fucks them up. What graphics card would you recommend for this? Graphics card should exist. The CPU, ideally, would be X3D for AMD. But RTS games are almost always bottlenecked by the CPU, and the fact that most of the ones that people still play run off 1 or 2 cores because RTS technology hasn't progressed since StarCraft 2 in a meaningful way. I'm talking about taking advantage of modern hardware. So, here's my StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty box. You know, the defining RTS still to this day when it comes to, like, the smoothness of unit control and responsiveness. Do you have Windows XP with a 2.6 gigahertz Pentium 4? And maybe a 128 megabyte NVIDIA GeForce 6600 GT? Possibly up to 1 gig of RAM? Yeah. Well, then technically you meet the minimum requirements. And also the minimum requirements were upgraded with Heart of the Swarm. It was more like a dual core, but... Yeah, that's their designing.
Turn off the stream and choose a starting location.
That was minimum. But I don't think you could run it to this day because of the upgrades with Heart of the Swarm. But past that... They're all so slow. Oh, well, the ARM is not terrible. It is total squeeze. There's always one that is a super tank at 12K or something. But yeah, I think speed of commander is usually... Well, the Legion turret. Again, the Legion turret. We can do the same thing as I did last game, which is... Alright. Alright, last game for me. Don't choke. No pressure. But the biggest upgrade I made was the X3D processor with its... Apparently, it has less cores. It only has a 16 or 8, but they're much better. It has a big-ass cache, which means essentially from my layman's understanding, that means the CPU essentially has its own kind of RAM built in, so it's better at dealing with all the shit going on in RTS games, especially since they only used a couple cores. I'm not a technological expert, but I do know that you can't just be like, now just use 4 or 8 cores. Just do it. Just do it. Doesn't work. Like that. Unfortunately. It's like if we got 8 people in here trying to tell me the build instead of just one person. Do you think my build would be significantly better? I have my doubts.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
I'm putting this out here because I really want to just get the laser turret started. And I'll build... Oh my god, how is it slower? We found a constructor that's even slower. Hopefully the Armada... I'm putting my faith in the Armada vehicle con. Alright. Yeah, my faith is well placed. 128 speed. This is... Also, okay, the Dragon Claw is not that great, but it's not terrible. Who's got the best advanced solar? That's gonna be Armada or Cortex. Who's got the cheapest con turrets? Definitely not Legion. Get a beamer. Oh shit, what is this? Convert harder. How about anti-air? Not relevant. The blitzes have minimal deeps, but good thing I got another turret. I mean, minimal is still non-zero.
Your least favorite ally has
What?
been destroyed.
I said don't choke, and guess what's happening? Too much pressure. Reclaim with base turret. I could also do it. I could have done it from my base, so I just didn't think about how much range it had. That was my bad. I could have helped. Let's check artillery. Wow, that's insane. 2K. So radar towers actually have very high line of sight range, even before anything else. So.
Friendly commander destroyed.
The choking has continued. What's the cost of teching up? Where's my Cortex T2 is the cheapest. The tier 1 laser turrets are way too shit. I need the beamers. And then I'm gonna try to get a gauntlet up there. Carquinos have a lot of HP, but I think I outranged them dramatically. I'm gonna try to get a gauntlet up there. What? Why are they still going? Why are they not scared? Get a jammer. Why don't you fear me? Oh no. The beamers are not doing
Unit
enough.
Lost.
What unit was that? We have the gauntlet. So that is definitely something. What now?
Radar lost.
The cacophony is probably worth. Call this back.
Enemy commander destroyed.
What? Enemy commander? That. A surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one. It's so slow still. Are the Twitchers? Not great, not terrible. How about artillery here? Yeah. Gonna get the cacophony a little further back. I'm not bothering. Maybe, well, let's see. What is the Cerberus?
Tier 2 unit
Where
spotted.
did I get this from? Cerberus, I mean, it's worth trying. What else do we got? Missiles. Sheldon's, maybe. We're just doing advanced solar gaming. Decent price construction turrets. Tier 2. Okay.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, fusions are also pretty good. Not a super common choice, but I'll go try to sneak out a perimeter camera or two. I doubt I'll get it, but you know, maybe. So they have an energy gauntlets don't cost energy per shot. How convenient.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Some real optimistic construction here. Oh, that's a sharpshooter. I can't afford all those. I'm actually gonna claw back the T2 lab. We have build power, we don't have metal. You know, the bulwark reload speed's pretty slow, but definitely worth one or two. Has the range. Get my temporary metal storages, aka those thingies. Yep. Those are my words. The bulwark out there. Get one up there too. How convenient. Stabilizing. You know what? Another quick row. What about ground turrets? Not great, not terrible. Oh, I need shields. Shield price? Same thing. Should be able to get the tier 2. Oh, it's probably gonna take a sec. Again, not as terrible as...
Long-range plasma cannons are
Yeah,
targeting
I
your
noticed.
area. Unit lost.
Only the tier 2. Oh, and the build turrets, actually, for Armada. Pretty good. My god, every single constructor is at glacial speed.
Tier 3 unit ready.
I did not build any tier 3. Oh, it's the shield. It's counting the shield. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I got a lot of damage. Be happy with this. And that shield pretty much cuts off the whole angle. We'll have to keep an eye on the actual shield strength and see if I'm gonna need more.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit. Enemy Thor is here.
What do we got? I need some build speed so I can get the Bastion down there. I need another shield soon. Let's see. It was the the Cortex tier 2 shield is best. For cost. I'm slightly out of this one. I'm gonna add a second. The shield can hold. How much for the tier 3? Metal extractors. Let's just grab those. Pretty cheap. Why do I have no... Did I block my radar with the bulwark? Yep. Absolute genius. Give a lane for him. Shields. 90%, it's fine. Oof. Build turrets up there. Getting slammed, but need to. I'm gonna convert a little less So that way my energy is a little more reliable, just in case things get more dramatic. It's holding, but the front line... Well... 95%. Shields are very much good to go.
Enemy Titan detected.
It's fine. I spent a lot of time with those. How's the tier 2 artillery? 3,200 range. Alright. Worth slapping a couple down, I think. Especially if we can get the high ground. Can we... Is it time to... How many solars are these? 80 times 60 is 4,800. Just gonna leave it.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting
Nukes and air are disabled, but there are 12 100% boosted barbarians. Let's see, who's the tier 3? Still Armada.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area. Unit lost.
Make sure we have the shields up.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Same with here. How are the shields? 70%. They're starting to hit it with more. Those perimeter cameras have been the real MVPs. Those are my lane markers.
Radar lost.
I'm using the storage because it's usually an awkward size. So it's pretty clear what I was doing. Alright. Shields are failing. Where's my... We need more. Shields at 40%. I just can't put enough. There's a finite amount you can buff them to. Oh my, those plasma cannons. Like, you can only put so much energy in the shields.
Enemy door is here.
I'm actually gonna convert hard so I can finish up the second one. Oh, good. I got it. Focus. You're set. I set my build plan. Also, those are like 1/10 the strength. That's the only issue. I'll put this one a little further back. Distribute the damage.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Thank you. I need more damage. More bulwarks. It's holding. Shields about. This one might need a backup.
Stealthy units in your area.
All right, it's time. Build it over here. Because I don't want to chain too far. Then again, why am I planning for failure? It's just pragmatism. The shield situation. Shield's at 28. Giving it all she's got. Get some pop-up batteries to help more forward defense. I like how it changes color as well. I never really noticed that. I've never really stared at the shields to this extent. But it changes color when they're low. Which makes sense, but also pretty cool. Let's see. The Olympus. Still a long ass reload time. Mini Starfall. What do we got for Armada options? On defenses. The Pulsars at 2k range. Basilisk with almost no DPS. Epic Pulsars.
Behemoth spotted.
Still an incredibly long reload. Which I find very unreliable. Put another shield up. get it going. Not worried about efficiency, we're worried about effectiveness. There's the incredibly long-range napalm launchers. Olympus, Starfall. Feeling like Starfall might be it. Sorry, I'm feeling full tower defense. Unless I'm forced otherwise, pretty much. Trying to break through, but the overlapping shields are holding. The Starfall should reach across the lines, and that'll eventually be the objective.
Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss. Enemy Titan detected.
He needs to shore up his defenses. What do we have?
Stealthy.
Yeah, his shields are failing. Get rid of all that. Get rid of the beamers. Maybe better setup. Leave the lane. Setting up the backline pulsars.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
Intruder detectors. Pinpointers. Wait.
Behemoth spotted. Brenda has arrived.
Starfall. It's gonna take a bit.
Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss. Enemy Thor is here. Stealthy units in your area.
I didn't check the Armada vehicle. Like the artillery. 3,300 on the range.
Commander has been annihilated.
What? Commander dead? They still have 12. Wait, did they res one at some point?
Unit lost.
trying to spend, failing. Why did I put that there?
Behemoth
When I
spotted.
look upon this
Brenda has
gameplay, it
arrived.
makes me almost feel like I
But I just don't enjoy it.
emotion. Laughing, crying emoji. I'm glad
What is
that I
this?
approve this message.
Been trying to build this. Okay, I think we've graduated.
To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their commanders. On that note, Starfall is ready. Overflowing metal. How generous.
All right. Light it up. Though I think we've reached a critical mass of sorts.
I am
Stealthy
uncertain.
units is in your area.
Doesn't mean we can't. Oh yeah, we need some chaff here. Let there be light.
Enemy Titan detected.
What is that spread? What the fuck?
Thor is here.
That's the perk. Man, I've never seen that. 298 kills.
Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss.
Okay, I think 3 of them. I actually don't have the energy to afford more. Need to keep 500,000 energy in the back. What the fuck? I mean, so these are the
Enemy
new
commander
lines
destroyed.
for it.
Behemoth spotted. Brenda has arrived.
Starfall identified. Impending death has never looked so beautiful. They have a Starfall long-range plasma launcher. You have a problem.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Soon. I feel like I need to aim it short so the spread doesn't go off the edge of the map.
Enemy commander destroyed.
791 kills between them. Also the reload speed. That is definitely not the normal. Reload is 10 seconds. I'm pretty sure it's like 30 normally. We're gonna aim real short on it.
Has been annihilated.
936. The entire... You forgot the labs? I think I'm alright. I think I'll manage.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Doing like 500k damage per volley. If I don't get the traitor. We're gonna aim real short.
Unit lost.
Oh, the grunts. Yeah. It's like, what could I possibly be losing at this stage?
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
We won her.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
At some point, I think we just got too good. I think the way, we comrades. Well, I still really like the mod. It's just the AI is starting to, once we've all figured out that certain turrets can ward them away for long enough to scale the economy. Also traitor, of course. Then eventually, I think the challenge would be having like 4v10 or something. And also, I had the... Oh, wait, what? Look at this. What is the cooldown? The reload time of the Ragnarok is 0.2 seconds. I'm not sure what the baseline reload, but I'm pretty sure that's less. So... Beautiful. Yeah, it's worth... Honestly, having the tier 4 eco is pretty... Though the AI doesn't use it, because it's not scripted to use it, I don't think. But without the tier 4 eco, it kind of... I'm trying to think of how to make it more challenging without making it tedious. Because, like, having a short build range and stuff just feels tedious, especially when your constructors could be at, like, crawling speed. But I think it partially comes down to, like, the AI is not supposed to deal with it. Can shields block Starlight or Starfall? Yep. But shields have a capacity, and if it gets overwhelmed, they recharge at a set rate, like you saw here. And I think even the tier 2 shields, which aren't even in the base game, get overwhelmed by a Starfall Valley if it all hits. Raptors? Maybe next time we try Raptors. Maybe that's the way. Because I don't know what it'll do to the Raptors, but I guess you could... But you might not be able to do Nutty Bee Raptors, but maybe regular Raptors could be the option. And just, like, buff them up really hard. And honestly, that might be more fun. Raptors, but yeah, have to find new ways to deal with it. So that might be the next test, but... I do like the mod a lot. It seems really well done. It's a little tedious to go through and try to figure out, but you kind of get the idea. Like, there's a certain range of what the cost of everything could be, and you get to know what's good and what's not. But the idea, instead of doing trying to do the same thing really well every time, I played StarCraft 2 for 15 years and counting. Grandmaster, random, all 3 races. I'm very good at doing the same thing every time within a certain margin. And I'll tell you right now, I don't need another game to do that in. I've already got one. So, I like here the spectacle. It doesn't need to be a competitive esport. It needs to be fun. Pretty fun. Yeah, it's just enough of a change each time for me to not feel like I'm just doing the same build. And still, like, almost every game is a different sort of unit composition or setup. So. Alright. Can I get a base review? Oh, it was good. Sorry. Obviously, it was good. Otherwise, you would have died. With the lobby, I'm trying. I shepherded this lobby with help, but so I feel responsible for it. That's why I usually don't do the lobbies. But anyone want boss? All right. Wait. Why can I make boss? All the. What could go wrong? 4 bosses. Good luck out there. But thank you for watching. I certainly hope you enjoyed. And I hope it made your day a little bit better. Make sure to check out the YouTubes. And not that necessarily many people watching right now will care, but the first Cyril 1v1s that he didn't look kind of sad. YouTube. Today. Few hours. So. From Home Story Cup. So look forward to that. And then, of course, like and subscribe. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. I hope I made your day a little bit better. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.